こんばんは。今日もeFootball 2024始めていきたいと思います。今日は、フレマ募集しているのと、あと DB の方を進めていきたいと思います。
こんばんは。
和風さんこんばんは。ゆっくりしてってください。マッチングしないな。
ディビジョンに元リブ1がまだ上がってなくて、なかなかマッチングが厳しいです。スティームですが、わら。
そうっすよね。リビさんからレート制に変わって、なんか大変そうっすよね。和風さんは、あれですか、もうディビ1なんすか？過去最高どのくらいなのかな。
全然です。今リブ4にいますし。
じゃあ一緒ですね。
最高リブ2ですね。
じゃあ和風さん自分と一緒ですね。自分もディビ1になかなか上がれず。出た、サラーいるよ。ブリッツ。あれ、相手論艦だった。召喚か。
ブリッツカーブ狙いまくってくる人いてめんどくさかったですよ。
そうっすよね、ブリッツ強すぎるっすよね。いろんな配信者もそうですし、普通に DB でもガンガン狙ってきますよね。
Intercepted. Bellingham! It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out? That's the throw.
出た。
Soboslai Mohamed Salah.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
Szoboszlai
お、
plays it
クリ
in.
アしろ。
Away from immediate danger. Great chance. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
なかなかマイボールにならない。
Managed to get himself
あ、大抵さんこんばんは。いつもありがとうございます。
大体さん、こんばんは。
Tomori makes the
和
interception.
風さん、こんばんは。
大抵さん調子どうすか？
Well seen, saw that coming. Looking to break out here. Pirlo. Over to the left. And that has left him in a heap. In with the challenge. And it's played forward. Szoboszlai.
Sanek really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Kunde gets it away. Oh, easy pickings there. Mohamed Salah.
そこかよ。
Maldini.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, what a pass!
あ、クソ読まれてたな。
Yeah. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Kunde. Threads one in. Can he finish? Well, now it's a
や
race
ば
for
い
the
な、今日めっち
ball.
ゃ調子悪いな。
Vieira knocks it away. What a throw in.
ちょっと触れましたから DB やればよかったかな。
Vieira calmly anticipates. Oh, good read.
この人ガンガンプレッシャーくるな。
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Knocks it out wide.
ああ、それ通してよ、メッシ。
Lofted upfield. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Szoboszlai. Tomori. Atletico Paranaense. So
Oh,
far,
Pirlo引っ掛けて。
no real test at all for the goalkeeper. The most accurate pass. And it's Vieira.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, he's been flattened
あ、
there.
クソ。
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Szoboszlai. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Sané. And Sané! Now it's Saviola.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's got away.
うわ
He was quick to
ぁ、真ん中
react.
走ってきたよ。
Well, they could break here. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Yeah, this kind of ball.
Can he put it away? And the counter is on. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham. Szoboszlai! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Szoboszlai really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Laid out to the left flank. And it's Sané. Here comes the cross. Rijkaard tries to clear. Sané. Bellingham.
カーソルチェンジが
In comes the cross.
間に合わない。
He smashes that clear. portion of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. Already up and running for the second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Always onto this. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Van Dijk. And that interception was most necessary. Could move up a gear here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's opened up for him. He's made sure that's not getting through. Belling. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's been intercepted. It's Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk.
So, let's stay.
Doing less than about that pass the better. Nkunku.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. It's Pirlo!
Yeah, shoot,弱っ。
Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Searching ball that into space. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. But it goes. Has a goal! And the ball's come loose here.
はあ、なんでそこ全部ラインにはダメじゃん。危ない時はクリアしよう。
Have their second corner now.
うわ、やられた。
And yes, it's there! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from
う
unsalvageable.
わー、なんで今メッシでいいじゃん。
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Moved on forwards. Face to Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, the pass was
一発目ダメだな。
sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Neymar. Oh, good spread. Well seen. Saw that coming.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, look at the space here. And it's hoisted clear.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible
お
look
邪魔します。
Well, the
アリアナ
question
さん
now is whether they can sustain it.
こんばんは。あ、木野太郎くんこんばんは。 ちょっとこの試合はしょうがないな。まあいいや、この試合は。
Atletico Paranaense really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with it.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
木野太郎くん、フリットどう？
And it's Vieira. Oh, chip through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
使ってるかな。
Looking for the runner. That pass has been well intercepted. Nkunku. Pull it. There's the hit. It's in. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that defense is perplexed by the fact
真面目にやれば勝てたな。
Atletico Paranaense give themselves a fighting chance. Back in
すげえでもやりづれんだよなこれなんか。
Gravenberch.
ほら
Tries the cross,
全然カーソルが
and he's heaved it away. Gravenberch. Here's Messi.
あーなんか全然カーソル合わねえんだよな。
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have
太郎
been
くん
more
フレマも
straightforward.
募集してるんで時間あれば。
Space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Messi! And somehow he kept it out.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Aimed beyond the defence. 5 minutes left on the clock. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard. And it's Pirlo.
あーパススパキャンやったんだけどな。
Gravenberch. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Now the counter. Mohamed Salah might just make this. Nkunku.
あそういえばメンバー交代もしてねえや。
Good running, strong and purposeful. Gets his pass away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
よし次がれ
Goes the
頑張
final
ろ
whistle.
う。ダメだ。
Atletico Paranaense, well beaten. There's no spinning this result. It could have been a whole lot worse. Your reflections then, Jim.
Atletico Paranaense must quickly shake this from their system, Peter, because it's the sort of performance that can linger and fester.
.ああまあ元 DB1 なのか。ちょっとなんかフリットスタメン微妙かな。もしよかったらフレマ募集してるんで、できる方受け付けますよ。やばいね、開幕2連敗。初戦ちょっとギブしちゃったのかな、あれだったな、用事あって。 かプジョルエジミウソン最近増えてきたね。上の人はプジョル。レバさん。リビ行くか。ソン・フンミンワールドカップのムバッペ論冠4-2 4-1-3-2か。同じような褒めか。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Pull it. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pirlo. That's a fabulous ball. Neymar's cross. That's going to go a long way. Back in possession and ready to go again.
なんでピルロ足をやめる。
Ball has bounced loose now.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
So Dina between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers for Brazil.
The big easy for me. There was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
And here's Messi. And the counter is on. He's got away. He's making a real surge on the left. Yeah. Oh, good read. He's left his man. Play for a throw. Pirlo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
うわ、やばい、今日調子悪いのかな、いつもより。
And here's Owen. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet.
慌ててはいないんだけどな。
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Son Heung-min is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Son Heung-min showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. They get a throw in.
ドリブルキープ下手くそだからな。今日 DB やんねえ方がいいか。あ、ダメだ。カーソリードがさっきの試合と一緒で間に合わない。
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Just eases him off the ball. Stood up well to him there. And that's been intercepted. And here's Owen. And it's Messi. Real chance. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. And that has been clubbed away.
イライラする。
Owen.
なんでそんなそこ簡単にやられるのそこ。
Now the counter. Saka. Now that's well seen too.
絶対これ相手勝てる相手だよなこれ。
A real chance if he can get through.
わあ、もうダメだ。やった感覚これ DB1 とか DB2 とかじゃないもんな。ガツガツくんなこの人。ダメだな、今日ドリブルキープですぐ取られる。
Saka wins the duel this time. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe.
まずドリブルキープうまくなりてえな。
Saw that coming. Now it's Hullet. Owen. It's a pretty loose pass. Kunde. And that interception was most necessary. Oyarzabal, well seen, saw that coming.
いや、何もできねえ。
And the whistle goes for half-time. To review the first half.
Atletico Paranaense were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
And the action is back on the way.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And here's Hullet. Cleared without complication. And they win it back
判断が悪いな俺。
Now there's a fine ball. Can he put it away? Well, that is commitment to the cause.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he can clear it away. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Koundé. That's been intercepted.
ダメか。
Chance to break. Now it's Mbappe.
これなんでこれ。
Gets away from his opponents.
ああ、もうダメだ。なんでカーソル合わねえんだろう。
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And now he has two.
こんばんは。デビ4全勝で3に上がりました。
こんばんは。リオさん、おめでとうございます。今日俺全然ダメっすね。ボールキープ全然できてなくて、ボールロストしてカーソル合わないし。リオさんはレート戦っすね。ちょっとフリットは控えから出すか。
カーソルほんと今日合わなかったな。
特にディフェンスラインで全く合わないですよね。
リオさん、こんばんは。レート1200スタートですね。
あ、1200なんだ。そっから1500でしたっけ。
和風さん、こんばんは。
1500でリビ2でしたっけ。あ、ダメ、危ね。ああ、なんで入力残ってた。
1500でデビ2、1800でデビ1です。
大変そうですね、そこも。いや、こいつ勝てえのかな。俺が下手なのだけな気がするんだよな。あんま強くないと思うんだよな、この人。重い感覚もあるしな。全然何もできない。
上がりやすくなってるみたいですよ。勝率 50% でも上がれるみたいです。
へえ、あ、そうなんだ。早くディビ1行きたいな。ああ、終わった。りょうさん、フレマできます？今日ディビいいや。
Really tidily gathered and Vieira with the challenge and he has given away a free kick.
この試合はもうイライラしすぎてメンバーチェンジしてないし。
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way. It's Pirlo. Neymar. Pirlo.
何そのシュート、ピルロ。
Saka. No, it's not getting there.
遅いな、ピルロ。ほら、弱えね。なんで今日ああいうとこ負けんのかな、ピエラが。あ、俺のファウルかよ。
Time added on will be 2 minutes. De Jong.
ああ、全然レッドでね。
And blows his whistle. Atletico Paranaense thoroughly outclassed here. They came up against opponents.
この人やった感覚そんな強くなかったんだけどな。勝ってそうな感じだったんだけど。
坂に吹き飛ばされるビエラという謎。
だよね、やっぱ DB2 だよね。DB1 ではない感じしたもんな。負けちゃいけない相手だよね。はあ、やばい。開幕3連敗。ちょっときついな、もう。DB さんは。残り勝って21でしょ。やっぱフリット外そう。控えにしよう。この間のちょっと流れ良かった。こっちだね、やっぱ。誰かフレマできる方いたらよろしくお願いします。ギョさん DB やってっかな。喉乾くな。いないか。DB やるか。
今そのフォメなんですね。僕と一緒だ。
あ、本当ですか。タイタさん DB やってます？もしよかったらフレマしません？ちょっと今日何もできなくて。
おつじェラです。
あ、スミジェラさんお疲れ様です。
今コープやってます。
あ、そうなんすね。
これ終わってからなら。
あ、じゃあ待ってますよ。あれかな、リオさんとかとやってんのかな。
今コープのイベントやってます。
あ、イベントっすか。
違う。
あ、リオさんとは別っすね。昨日 DB で肉まんさんと当たったもんな。
調子悪そうですね。
そうっすね。なんか今日全然カーソル合わなくて。
リオさんはぼっちでやってます。
結構昨日まで調子よかった。それなりに悪くはなかったんですけどね。なんか今日全然ダメっすね。まあちょっとメンタル的なとこもあんのかな、もう。メンタルちょっと弱いとこもあるんで。
僕も負けが増えて萎えてます。
スミジェラさん、もうディビアン行かれたっすか？ あ、でも DB1 っているの？もういるよね。あ、そうだよね。もう DB1 にいいんだもんね、これね。この分布は 0%。
まだそんなにやれてなくて、もう少しで1500です。
あ、そうなんですね。1500ってことは DB2 かになるところってことですかね。確かに対戦相手が元 DB1 なんだけど、でも17000とかには勝たないとだよね。12000とか。しかもこの人は DB2 だしな。これは絶対負けちゃダメ。
俺は高橋くんと肉まんとコープやってます。
あ、そうなんすね。そっか、リオさん配信してないもんね、今。
マッチング厳しくなって苦戦してます。
そうっすよね、まだ全然みんな上に、DB3 とかにいますもんね。
配信は疲れました。わら。
疲れました。リオさん、昨日あれだったんですね。育成企画の配信だったんですね。アーカイブ見たら。
僕は気分転換に433にしてます。
あ、そうなんですね。スミジェラさんのは動画何回も同じの見返してますね。
マジですか？恥ずかしい。昨日はドランクさんのアドバイスしてました。
スミジェラさんマジっすよ。何回ももう442か
木によって全然違うから参考になるかわかんないです。
同じフォメノはもう全部見てますね。スミジェラさん以外の配信者の方もちょっと参考にさせてもらってますけど。あ、リオさん、トランクさんの、そうですね、トランクさんのやってましたね。リオさん、弟子が増えてきてますね。
めちゃくちゃモチベあるなら僕でよければ今度配信外でフレマしましょう。
あ、ぜひお願いします。ぜひ何回もフレマしていきたいてほしいです。VC もつなげるんで。みずるさん、本当すごいですよね。全然まだ1年も経ってないのに。
配信だと偉そうに言ってるの恥ずかしいので、 配信外なら大丈夫です。そ
んなことないっすよ。
やりましょう。
実力が物語ってるんで。あ、大体さん OK です。部屋建てますね。よいしょ、お待ちしてます。大体さんはリオさんとこに混ざれなかったんだね。コープ。
今日コープでうでさんと高木さんと当たってびっくりしましたしょう。お願いします。僕も沼ってます。世界王者と日本王者の2人。
すごいですね、スミジェラさん。
手震えてましたしょう。
自分でもあれっすよ、国体の予選のやつで第1節目かな、一番最初ウディさんと当たりましたね。びっくりしました。おお、なんだフリット調子いいやん。あ、ほんとさ、大体さんとちょっと違うけど同じっすね。
あのレベルの人とやるのめっちゃ怖いですよねしょう。
そうっすね。大敗するんじゃないかって思いながらやってました。前半頑張ってしのいで0対0だったんですけど、後半4点ぶち込まれましたね。大体さんよろしくお願いします。
Good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's a sharp little ball here. And they can counter here. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's burst through. That is a brilliant interception. Mbappe. It is early, but
Oh,
the game
so
hasn't yet sparked into
戻したんだ
life.
けどな、下に。
That's a little off
大体さん
target.
調子良さそうだな。
And the pass is intercepted.
俺が弱いだけか。
That's gone loose. Gundogan. Taken back
グダグダ
almost
俺。
at once. Araujo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gundogan was steaming forward, and that interception was most necessary. Owen.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Messi.
ああ、うまくドリブルキープができないね、今
Well
日は。
seen. Saw that coming.
ビエラがなんか、あ
They
れ
want to make
だ
the
な。
most of this turnover.
That looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Gundogan. Gundogan. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
It's a decent chance to counter attack.
ああ、そっちじゃない。
Cut out, well played.
全然攻めれない。
Di Maria. Pirlo.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
弱っ。
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Sends it forward. Messi.
シュート打ってもいいのかな、そこ。
Son Heung-min. That pass has been well intercepted.
シュート打てねえかな。あ
Are certainly
Cut- cut
playing
it
with
down,
an
no?
intense focus in executing their plan here.
Di Maria.
こんばんは。
あ。あ、こんばんは。
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further
あ
on.、
ブルーさんこんばんは。
He's going to be disappointed with that. Zakaria is the guilty party there.
「そっちじゃねえ、ここだよ。
Vieira. Pirlo. Passes short and sharp. Chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's had a hit!
あ、ラッキーなゴールだった。
Atletico Paranaense! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
大抵さんの
It
キー
doesn't
パー取
have
って
to
くんな
look
かったね。
spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Atletico Paranaense get themselves into the lead. Yeah, and in with a header! He's missed, but not by that far.
ブルーさんゆっくりしてってください。
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Ball's gone out of play.
明日アラウホ来るのかな、バルサ。
Oh, good read.
キーパー取らない時増えたような。
そうっすよね、あんなの取ってほしいっすよね、ああいうボール。
Another throw. And it's Pirlo. Lovely bit of skill.
あ、引っかかった。
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the first
Yeah,
half
yeah.
is done. So there we are, half time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly there has been just one telling moment.
アラウゴは確定ですよ。公式が言ってたらしいです。
あ、本当ですか。明日来んのかな。
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
アラウホ来たらここ入れたいんですよね。
The happier of the teams heading in for half time, 1-0 up.
ただ早めに出てほしいアラウホが。あっちのブリッツの方もちょっと引きたくなってきちゃったんで。
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And here's Di Maria. And here's Di Maria.
クリア。
Vieira clears. Out for a throw. Zakaria. Gundogan. Brilliantly cut out.
デヨング、アラウホ、セルジ・ロベルトですね。
そうですよね。ちょっとデヨングも気になってんですよね。FP より強いかどうか。ただ結構FP デヨングも強いからな。
習慣使ってるなら絶対ですね。
あれオフ？違うか。FP のデヨングはボールの取り感がすごい良くて。
僕は絶対スルーします。きっとね。習慣でヨング取れなかったからな。
あ、そうだったんですね。
ジェラさん引いてください。わら。
ああ、もうちょっと一個外のメッシに出したかったな。
引きそうで怖いしょう。
オッケー。スミジェラさんはもう引かなくても強いからな。
その後フレマできますか？アリアナさん。
あ、この後いいっすよ。木野太郎君やりましょう。
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here.
あ、クソ。
He was alert to it. Gundogan. Nkunku. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, shooting chance.
結局ブリッツコンプしてしまった。わら。
誰がブリッツコンプしたの？
もう課金したくないですしょう。
スミジェラさんか。
フルブリッツ。
フルビッツ。あ、やべえ、やられたか。おお。あ、PK。やっちゃった。フルブリッツ。スミジェラさんはみんな使ってんすか、3人とも。
でも無理の CB 強そうだからアラウホいらんかも。僕じゃないですしょう。
無理の CB。
Dealing with the pressure. And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he took a chance, hoping that the goalkeeper would dive, and that's exactly what he did.
あ、ブリッツさんじゃねえ、
無料の
ブルーさんがあ
CB
れか
です。わら。
コンプしたのか。
And he's picked out the run.
すげえな、ブルーさん全部コンプしたの。
Kunde making good progress on the right-hand side.
ジェラさんは2体ですね。
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Yeah. Mane. Oh, good read. And it's Owen. And now the breakaway. Ball is over the line.
ジェラさんは2体か。
Hernandez
やっぱソン・フンミンが一番なんですかね。
fiddles it through.
真似
It's
は
a
してなかった
shade
な。
optimistic.
8-0 連でしたのでまだ良かった方かな。
Zakaria.
ああ、80連ですか。
Well seen. Saw that coming. Just 5 minutes left. De Bruyne. And here's Owen. Decent hit. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter. And while that's fairly obvious, the rest
なん
of
か
their
自分配信でガチャ入れに乗ってからガチャ運悪くなってきたんです
We
よね。
have our very first corner.
配信でガチャ見せた方がいい
でも
かなと思って。
ソンよりサラーばっか使ってます。わら。ブルーさんフリットといい紙引き。
Chance to counter. Kunde deals with that comfortably.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Zakaria. Pedri. We expected better, and so did he. Not the most accurate pass. And it's De Bruyne. And the finish!
ちょっと流れ悪いな。
Ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's straight offside.
まあ、ブルーさんはサラー使ってんですね。
So that's it. It is all over.
サラー、あれですね、CF も開いてくれたらよかったけど、まあ ST できるだっけか、確か。
うわ、乾杯でした。ありがとうございました
大体さんあり。がとうございました。
And that's what gave them the platform to go on and win this.
大体さんもこのポジション、この米でやっていくんですか？
Both wish you a very good evening.
こんばんは。
あ、肉まさんこんばんは。昨日はリビありがとうございました。まさか野良で当たるとは思わなかった。あ、木野太郎くんどうぞ。
どうしようかな。
まだ慣れてない感じですか？自分はちょっとこのポジション、フォーメーションで頑張っていこうかなと。
めちゃビビりました。次のジフレマいいですか？
あ、ブルーさんよろしくお願いします。多分初対戦ですよね。
よろしくお願いします。
あ、木野太郎くんよろしくお願いします。
初ですね。
ブルースさんはあれなのかな、基本住地原さんのところにいるのかな。
ブルーさん強いですよ。
マジっすか。ブルーさん俺なんかでいいんすか、逆に。
ジェラさんのとこにいます。
あ、そうなんですね。そっか、強いのか。緊張するな。
ブルーさん最近ずっと見てくれてるよね。ありがとうほんまに。
あ、なんかフリットスタメンから外したら
レート沼って手なえてます。わら。
調子よくなってきたな。おお、出た、木野太郎くん。フリット使ってるやん、スタメンで。
俺も沼ってなえてるわしょう。
木野太郎くん、ロンカンか。
こちらこそフレマありがとうございます。
ちょっといろいろブルーさんとやったときは勉強させてもらいます。やっぱ過去 DB1 に行った人も結構沼ってるとか難しいんですね、やっぱね。じゃあ、木野太郎くんよろしくお願いします。
attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Oh, that's just stunning. Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
He's had a shot! And we have our very first corner. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Atletico Paranaense, corner number 2 then. De Ligt with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's been intercepted. And it's Pirlo. And the counter is on. Pirlo. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's had it taken off him. Messi. Threads one in. He's in a good position here. Ronaldinho. here's the chance to counter. Gets his pass away. Played into space out wide.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
Oh, good read.
それは通らんか。さすがに。
That is a little undercooked. Passes short and sharp. Casemiro. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Messi. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
ああ、ミスった。強すぎたか。あ、でもそうでもない。
Save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well seen, saw that coming. Gullit proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
De Ligt. Oh, easy pickings there. Pirlo. Good driving run.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He is through here.
そうだよな。フリットとファンニステルロイがいるんだもんな。
So what can they make of this? Over to the left. It's a pretty loose pass.
走るのやめちゃったかい。
And he's away. Now there's a fine
お
ball.
オフ
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
出てたか。
And it's Pirlo. Ronaldinho looking for the runner. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Wan-Bissaka deals with that comfortably.
危ねえ。危ねえじゃねえ。木野太郎か危なかった。
So, third corner of the game. Climbs up big. Hernandez attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Opts for safety. Araujo. And that interception was
それフリットは足引っかかんだな。今日これ多いんだよな。キープしてるときにちょっとした競り合いでやられるっていう。
communication breakdown there it seems. And they can counter here. Oh, good read. That's a clever looking ball. Petri.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Oh, they could break here. And that's been
や
intercepted.
ばいな。最近木野太郎君に勝てないな。
Messi. Now it's Gullit. Knocks it out wide. And it's played in.
やられた。
Goes in for the header. And yes, it's there.
そっか、木野太郎君ちょっとクロスに変えてきたのかな。
Two to the good. They have breathing space. And the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
It's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
As informações do trânsito.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Maldini. And here's Owen. Casemiro. Now Pirlo. Driving forward. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neymar. Oh, good read.
なんか木の太郎君やっぱ上手くなってんだな、やりづらくなってんだ。この褒めが嫌なのかな。
Played out to the right. Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri. Oh, well played. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a very decent chance.
今の抜けちゃうんだ。
And they are cruising away.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
A case now of complete control. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's shifting through the gears here.
お疲れ様残数、頑張ってますか？
あ、お疲れ様です。
Ronaldinho chooses to go back. And it's Vieira. Messi. Nicked it back promptly. Interesting ball. Oh, shooting chance! And he can clear it away.
あ、エグさんお疲れ様です。ヤミーさんの配信終わったんですかね。あ、でももう11時だから結構前に終わってるか。
Real chance to break. He welcomes it in.
いや、なんか今日調子悪いっすね。
Well seen. Saw that coming. Pirlo bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Owen.
終わって、こっち来ましたよ。
It's
あ、
run loose here.
ありがとうございます、いつも。
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pirlo
あっちも今日はみんなブリッツしてましたね。
showing great feet there. Looking for options for movement. No, it's not getting there.
指3まで行きました。
いや、まだ行ってないですね。ディビオンをさっき3連敗しちゃ3連敗だったかな、あれ3連敗だよね。
Oh, facing up to his
して
adversary.
ちょっと今
This is a formidable matchup.
一回やめてきました。
Owen, he's got away. Opts to play it back. Defending of the desperate variety.
エグさんはもう行ったんすか？
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
ダメだな、これ勝てねえな、この試合も。
Pirlo. Pedri. Well read. And the danger is averted. Defenders on the back foot. And here's Van Nistelrooy. He's a sharp little ball here. Pull it.
その先に失点するともうメンタル崩壊して止めらんないのは直したいな。もうメンバーチェンジすら忘れても。
私も連敗したらやめるようにしてます。言って、レート戦してます。
ダメだ、もう集中力が。あ、そうなんすね。レート戦か。さすがやっぱみんな強い人は速いね。
Well read, nice interception.
マジでそのパスなんだよあれ、マルディーニ。
リードされても追いつく経験を増やすと、体勢つくから失点後は、とりあえず連続でやられないことを意識したら良くなります。
あ、スミジェラさんありがとうございます。これ俺の悪い癖なんですよね。もう先に失点すると、ネイマール怪我した。でも多分キノタロ君も
いかに1対0でメンタル保てるかですね。僕もメンタル弱くてそういう時あるけど、悔しさに変えたらいいです。
完全にキノタロ君には抜かされたな。まあ確かあとサブ戦術にしてもいいんだな、この時期な、多分な、本当は。4-2-1-3に。おい、なんでそこ止まんの、マルディーニ。いやー、きついね。
Well, it would have been harder to miss. It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
今日は何やってもうまくいかん。キノタロ君ありがとうございました。
Atletico Paranaense had no answer. Second best in every department, and correspondingly well beaten.
めっちゃ強くなってる。やっぱ若い子の成長早えな。
アリアナさんありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。じゃあ次ブルーさんよろしくお願いします。
対戦よろしくお願いします絵文字。
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。初対戦。そうだな、失点してもメンタル崩壊しないように頑張んねえとな。すごいメンツや。ブルーさんサラーだ。しかも苦手のレオンもいる。
evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part.
ブルーさん全フェーズ最後リブ1行ったからね。
It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this
僕も何回も負けてます。
the scene overflows with color.
そうなんだ、スミジェラさんも負けるんだ。
As you can see, we've already started here. Lovely bit of skill. They get a throw in. Mohamed Salah.
おー、今ブリッツ発動したら絶対。
Driving on and making good progress.
まあやっぱまたビルドアップなんだよな、課題はな。
Mohamed Salah.
グダグダ。
Threads one in. Shot a goal. And he's quick to get it clear again. Looking to break out here. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's
あ
made
あ、そ
sure
こ
that's
通
not getting
んない
through.
よね。
It's a quick ball upfield.
分かってても出しちゃうんだよな。
Oh, Red, nice interception.
ダメだ。
And he's intervened well there. Pirlo. Messi. Can he finish? Surely this time.
そうし。
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Pirlo.
今の崩しめっちゃいいです。
Mbappe. A real chance if he can get through.
あ、ありがとうございま
And he
す。
gets rid in a hurry. Chance to break.
自分っぽかったです。
Salah. Nice bit
ワン
of
ツーっす
trickery.
よね。
And the pass is intercepted. And it's played forward. Yeah. Forwards and with intent. And it's Ronaldinho.
おお、なんだなんだなんだ。
Ball has bounced loose now. Neither of these two want to
Ah,
come
damn
on
it.
second best. Mbappe. He's left his man. Oh, good read.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is as far as they're
キ
going
ー
to
プに
go.
出してほしかったな。
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Rummenigge.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Salah. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's had a shot!
うまっ。
And he's done it!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Rower Reds draw first blood here.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
Rummenigge. Shots and the shots! And he's there to clear it. Rafael Leao. Well, they could break here. Maldini does well to get it back. Mbappe on a charge down the left. Some good work on the right flank here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rafael Leao. Nice control. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Very nicely done. Oh, that was vital. Defenders on the back foot.
ダメだ、絶対止まれる。
That's
そう
been
だね。
intercepted. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Atletico Paranaense need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And it's Salah, looking for options for movement. And just too much on that.
あ
Big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's gone looking for safety. Time and again they are repelled.
そう全然ボール取れね
Ribery knocks it out wide. Now that's well seen too.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rummenigge, and they're on him in a
Oh.
flash. And here's the chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
え。短期逆じゃん。
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
こんばんは。
あ、ユンチムさんこんばんは。これだけか、まだ時間早いか。
Substituição em campo.
So,
Camisa
time for changes on both sides, actually.
初見です。レオさんに脅されてきました。
誰だ
Atletico Paranaense have it back and they can go again. Messi tries to
Ah.
clear.
Público presente na partida de
Well,
hoje.
it's good
高橋
stuff.
さんですね。
This is better. They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain.
It's Son Heung-min. Good try. The outcome
よかったら
could
ゆっくりしてってください。
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
リロさんとこではいつも名前伺ってました。
Yeah. And it's Messi. And that's surely a foul free kick.
うちの弟子の高橋くんもよろしくお願いします。
あ、リオさんの弟子なんですね。
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rijkaard. Messi.
弟子何言ってんのこの人、わら。
Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Messi is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
リオさん、この間弟
弟子なわけないです、わら。
And it's time to make it
弟
matter
子な
now.
わけないでしょ。この間高橋さんにドリブル習ってくるっつって言ってたそうね。
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Atletico Paranaense.
逆にドリブル習ってます、わら。
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical.
久々にフレマどうでしょう。
あ、ユンチムさんぜひお願いします。
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Well, this looks promising.
飛ばなかったか。
Who's going to get there? It's Vieira.
いででで。
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Neymar will not want to lose out here.
おそらくアリアナさんの配信では初になるかな。
Clear it away.
そうですね。
Ball is over the line.
この後空いてるんで。
Substituição em campo. Camisa 10.
みんなブリッジしてくるから。
Neymar.
Ronaldinho. Camisa 8.
Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Camisa 22.
Gavi!
ガビ
次ですね
すごいな。
了解しました。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Wonderful goalkeeper.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
いや、うまい。い
Has a goal!
や、後半何もできなくなっちゃっ
And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Rower Reds get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that's pretty
Yeah,
much
it's
sealed it
fucking
now.
sunny.
And surely, Peter, we're not going to see it.
It's Son Heung-min! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
た。その
He'll
組
be
も出てきて
fuming
る
with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Davids.
あ、ダメだ。うまくいかねえ、
And
縦
the
パスが。
counter is on.
本当に。
Well seen. Saw that coming. Araujo. That's Vieira.
Well, yet
So it's
another
good.
interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. Pops him off
Oh,
in
yeah,
and wins back the ball.
ボロボロになってきた崩壊。
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
And here's Hullet. Messi. And that's been levered
Temos
clear.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
That's an excellent interception. A real chance to break. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Gavi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, great save. Real class.
The keeper.
いや、ブルーさんありがとうございました。いや、強いねやっぱ。
ありがとうございました。
またフレマよろしくお願いします。すごいな、DB1。ユンチムさんも強いからな。598。すげ
え。よろしくお願いします。
あ、こちらこそよろしくお願いします。よいしょ。結構久しぶりだな、なんかユンチムさんとは。フリット調子いいんだよね、意外とやっぱ。
だいぶ久々だと思いますね。
そうですよね。わあ、ユンチムさん両サイドにいるよ、これ。
ブリッツ持ってると狙いたくなるのが弊害ですね。
いやでもブリッツ強いっすよね。結構角度ないとこからでも打ってる人見るもんね、やっぱ。よろしくお願いします。お、それ引っかかる。
It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. As you can see, we've already started here.
来た、これやられる。
こんばんは。調子どうですか？
あ、カズさんこんばんは。調子いいですか？今日調子はちょっと悪いっすね。悪くて DB やめて今フレマ頑張って楽しんでます。
Atletico Paranaense can counter promptly here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Davids. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
わあ、そうなんだね。やっぱ上手い人はそこ読まれんだよね。
Del Piero. Oh, he's in! And the shots! Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead!
しかもそのミスで失点まで持ってくっていう。
Big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Atletico Paranaense didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Atletico Paranaense looking to pass their way through. And he was quick to react. Mohamed Salah going face to face with his great rival. Has a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
やばいやばいやばい。いや、全然シュートまで持っていけねえ。
And it's Pirlo. Out to the left it goes. Foden. Pull it. Oh, good read.
うわ、それ取られんだ。
And it's
す
Salah.
げえな。
Well, that is one way to stop him. He's looking to set free a runner. Laid out to the left flank. Brilliantly cut out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
私もリブで0-3から3-3にされてブルーです。
Son Heung-min. Now it's Del Piero. He's left his man. Pirlo.
カズさんか。
Pirlo takes control of it and he's on the move.
いや、何もできね
And it's Son Heung-min.
え。やられ
It's
た
Son
か。
Heung-min.
チフ頑張ってる。ああ、3点リードして追いつかれちゃったんですね。
Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
カズさんも強いからな。
すいません、3-0からでした。
Maybe both actually.
ああ、3-0ですね。
He is through here. Kunde deals with
お
that.
お、クリアミスかい。
Sticks it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Besiktas grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal is such a
Great shot.
うわー、うまい、読まれてるもん。
Oh, denied.
これがディビアン
well
の差だよね、やっ
convincing.
ぱ。
That most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it though. I'll give him that.
That's been intercepted.
もう全部読まれてんもんね、パスもシュートも。
Besiktas get it back again. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Mohamed Salah gets away from his opponents. It's loose now and they want to get it back. So what can they make of this? That's a nicely measured pass. There's no flag. Oh, such a clever touch. Pirlo.
ああ。
Pass isn't the best.
そっちまで下げんなよ。
And it's Rijkaard.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Oh, nice touch.
シュートすら打たせてもらえない。
Mbappe. Closing in on goal.
うまいな、ドリブル。全部逆疲れてんもんね。 ちゃんと見れてるんだもん、すげえよな。
And the first half is done. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. And we're underway again. Atletico Paranaense didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune.
ビエラン出したんだけど
Aimed beyond the defence. He's in a good position here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Son Heung-min. Well seen, saw that coming.
本当にプレッシャー早いもんねこれね。
Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Foden, and it's Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run.
ああこのドリブルもったいね。
Tries a shot.
正面って。
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can clear their lines.
下手くそだなこれも。
And now they can spring out of defence.
あ終わった。
He's found a way through.
終わった間に合わね
Oh, just
え。危ね
skips
え。
past his man.
あパスミス。
And that's
やらかしてく
another
る。
good win of the ball. The referee's awarded a free
ある
kick. So, power or guile? What's it going to be?
Well, he can produce power, precision, and deception, so he's not short in options.
Son Heung-min. And the shot!
もうそういう技もあ
Oh,
る。
look at this. In he goes again! And he should have made it 4.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is
ど
fatal.
っからでも狙えんだなあれな。
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around
ああやられ
this
たソン・フンミン
huge-
に。
Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
ああこれだよこれ俺の悪いとこ。クリアでいいじゃん。
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Mbappe very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
And here's Hullet. And it's Pirlo.
ああこれも悪いとこね。ダッシュ
Now
を
then,
し
the
て
ball's
し
come
てるっていう
loose.
とこ。
Oh, the shot could be on here. Shapes to shoot.
オフサイドじゃないんだ。
The most accurate pass. Besiktas are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when
どっ
defending
から攻
at
めれんの
least,
これ。
because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Lovely feet.
ああファ
That's
ウ
a
ルでしか
foul.
止めれない
Yeah,
ってことね。
referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Messi was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Interesting ball.
ああダメだ流れてるからだ。
Oh, well played. Pirlo. Threads one in. Mbappe. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. Has a goal! And the ball's come loose here. Mohamed Salah. And that's been intercepted. Oh, good read. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min running with the ball. Son Heung-min tries looking up for options on the left.
ああクリアでいいやん。
Del Piano! Goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the
あ
place on
あイン
its
パクト
turn.
失敗した。
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. It's their second corner of the game. Shot a goal! And the shot!
くっそ
They've got to be quick to
味方
recover
に当たっ
this.
た。 うまいなこの緩急、止めれねえドリブルも。
Goes down, but nothing given. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Son Heung-min! It's bounced out! They've done it!
笑うしかできね
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway
え。
time.
そうなんだ、ダッシュ押すんだな多分な、やっぱり
Besiktas
そう
finding
いっ
their
たくて押しちゃうんだよな、つい。
That looks a cracking ball. Pull it. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now it's Foden. There's the hit! Mohamed Salah
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And that interception was most necessary. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Played back in. And he was alert to it. Mbappe, and they can counter here. Mbappe going full tilt down the left. He's left his man. Pullet has it in a wide position.
ミスった
And the referee
な
brings
ユン
it
チ
to
ム
a
さんありがとうございました。
Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were
Yep.
outclassed in every possible way. What are your thoughts on today's
強
game
い
then, Jim?
強すぎる。
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
ありがとうございました。
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's
やっ
it
ぱ
from
強い
us
人とやると
tonight.
何もできなくな
A
る。
very good evening to one and all.
フレマやる人、やりたい方いたらよろしくお願いします。フリットスタートで使った方がいいのかな。そうするとライブレは一人欲しいよね、スタートで。やっぱ応援か。これか、やっぱ。
ライブレは1枚いると攻撃楽かもですね。
そうっすよね。フリットとメッシツートップはあれですよね。どっちも無印になっちゃうから、メッシ OMF にした方がいいっすよね。そうすると。ユンチムさん、ボックストゥボックス、ボックストゥボックス。じゃあ、ボックスストライカーか。 で、どうすかね、ロマーリオ。この間マネも強いよって言われたけど。
使ったことないです。
あ、そうなんすね。そうするとサビオラとルンメ。
ただ軽くて使いやすそうなイメージ。
あ、そうっすね。ロマリオ軽いっすね。あとライブレっていないんだよな、あんまりな。こっちのムバッペにする？どうか。
応援は強いです。
そうっすね、応援は一応先発で今考えてました。一応スキルはこんな感じで。
一緒です。
あ、本当ですか。あ、でもあれか、ユンチムさんから足裏つけた方がいいって言われたような気がしたな。聞いたんだよな、前。そうするとネイマールとかもこれ足裏つけた方がいいのかな。あと一枠、まあ、ピンクロとかちょっとその辺で悩んでたけどあと誰だっけかな。
自分は2トップの形が苦手なのでネイマかメッシを ST とかにあげるかも。
ああ、そうなんですね。まあ、こんな感じってことですね。
メッシには足裏つけてます。ネイマは持ってないのでなんとも。
ネイマール持ってないんだ、ユンチムさん。メッシは一応、あれ、こんな感じですね。足裏、ライジング、アウトスピン、逃走心。あと何つけようと思ったんだっけ、最後。ピンクロつけようかなと思ってます。サビオラはこんな感じだな。
ヒールトリック好きなので前の選手には結構つけてますね。
ああ、そうなんですね。ルンメはあと一枠空いてるんですよね。足裏か ヒールかどっちかつけるか。それこそワンシー持ってもね。ロナウジーニョも3つ空いてんだ。空いてんだな。2つか空いてんとこ。
難しいところ。あとはルーレットとか好きだけど好んでつける人はあんまいないかも。
確かにルーレットであれ抜くとき気持ちいいですよね。逆ついて。ダービッツはもう5つ、ここついてたか。ビエラちょっと失敗した。ビエラちょっと足裏つけたかったんだよな。もう一回 DB やってみようかな。ちょっとまあ降格しそうだけど、まあいいでしょう。強い人といっぱいやって。この DB が最後にしよっかな。
あのレベルの人とやるのめっちゃ怖いですよね。コメントをスキップします。応援は強いです。一緒です。自分は2トップの形が苦手なのでネイマかメッシを ST とかにあげるかも。メッシには足裏つけてます。ネイマは持ってないのでなんとも。ヒールトリック好きなので前の選手には結構つけてますね。難しいところ。あとはルーレットとか好きだけど好んでつける人はあんまいないかも。
なんだよ、マネ調子よくなったじゃん。相手召喚か。 最後頑張ろ
Well,
う。
they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the decent hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
あと1つ勝てばリブに上がれます。
Neymar going face to face with his great rival.
もうスミジャラさんすごい。
Terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. And that interception was most necessary. Well seen. Saw that coming. Strong running down that left flank. Neymar has it out wide and in space.
黒さやっぱ前棒に下がった。
That looks a decent ball. Good read, needed to be. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mane was steaming forward. Defenders on the back foot. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish?
うわー外した。うわもったいね今の。
A real chance to break. He is through here.
クリアでいいよね。
And he smashes that clear.
うまかったけどなあ、あれ外されたらどうしようもない。
Now it's Neymar. Aims beyond the defence. Opts to play it back. And he's managed to get rid.
入力残ってた。
Mohamed Salah. And now the breakaway. Mbappe powering forward here. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
あ
Now
あ。
it's Mane.
あぶね通った。
Foden has it in a wide position. Now it's Mane. He's found the way, throws in for the header.
ふうマジで。
And he's straight offside.
ルーメ頼む。さっき右サイドからのやつはうまく入れ替わったんだけどな。
Stood up well to him there. And it's Mane. There's no flag. Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. And it's intense this pressure from the front. Now it's Messi. Fiddles it through. Mbappe. Messi. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
いや、それ判断が遅かったか。
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Can he put it away? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Atletico Paranaense with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi is there to heave it away. Mane.
あ、くそ。ワンツーが切れなかった。
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's not played the ball, that's a
あ
foul.
れか。
Llorente. Foden. Rummenigge. Good spot, he's seen it. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's going to go a long way.
シュート入らん。
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Davids.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rummenigge. Davids.
マジか。
Seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense, and he's quick to get it clear again.
思いっきりシュート打った方が良かったか。
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, he was clearly
うわ、
disappointed
一
with
気にやられ
that
た。
pass.
これやられそうだ
Quality
な。
deserted them when they really needed it.
ああ。
Great hit, and it's a goal.
That couldn't have been a
自分
more
が決め
potent
ないからだよね。
injection
こう
of
なっちゃうよ
belief
ね。
for this team. Top man, top drawer.
あ、やべ
All
メンタ
over
ル
in
気をつけないと
seconds.
な。
That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
He's going for goal. Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
シュートの形まではしっかり持っていけてるから、最後のところの落ち着きとバリエーション増やせればいけますよ。
Not rush into mistakes. And we are already promptly back
そうです
underway.
ね。
Atletico Paranense don't need to
Oh.
press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half.
バリエーション増やさなくても落ち着ければなんとかなるのか。
そうですね。やっぱ多少焦ってシュート打っちゃってますね。
自分もワンパターンしかないし。
Engages and forces him off the ball. And the counter is on. And here's Mane. Now it's Neymar.
Ah,
That's
so-
wonderful alertness.
結構相手もミスってくれてんだけどな。
Shot a goal! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
入らん。
Have their second corner now. There's the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. So, third corner of the game.
スパキャンもっとうまく使えるといいかも。
ああ、スパキャンスね。パスとかシュートの時ですよね。もうちょっと引っ張るか。いや、行くか。飯調子悪いんか。普通か。
Substituição em campo. Camisa 20. Camisa 17. Camisa 11. Neymar.
多分間違ったって思った入力とかがそのまま残っちゃってて、腰グイーンって出す場面をちょいちょい見るので、
なんか特にパスのスパキャンはなんかスパキャンしてる間にこう考えている間に取られちゃうんですよね、相手に詰められて。
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter.
He's got the shot away! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's there to get it away. Ball is over the line. And it's Ronaldinho.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 72.306 espectadores.
ワンタッチで今出したかったな。
アリアナさん見てると、くるみさんに近いかもしれないですよね。ゴール前でもパスつないで確実にって感じが。
ああ、そうなんですかね。確かに自分はあれなんですよね。なんか確実に点取りに行くときしかシュートを打たない感じなんですよね。だからシュート本数少ないって言われて、ちょっと多めには打つようには意識はしてるんですけど、入んないシュートまで打っちゃってるっていうところも。
Gets away from his opponents. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's been intercepted. Looking to break out here, and that interception was most necessary.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
So clear. Oh, the ball's come loose here, and the cutback. Oh, important interception.
CK 取れるしシュートもありじゃないですかね。
Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
危ねえフリット。よしよしよしよし、なんとかギリギリだねこれ。確かにコーナー取れば今度フリット入ったからそういうとこはいいんだよな多分な。
Atletico Paranaense take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure.
Climbs up big.
しかし
No
入んねえな。
chances there. That is expertly dealt with.
Atletico Paranaense surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
ライカール。
Interesting ball.
やべ、
Well
マルディ
played,
ーナ
well
イ
sorted
ス。
out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
人によっては入らないシュートとか言うかもしれないけど、打たなきゃ入らないのがサッカーだし。
Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
ここまでは崩せてんだよね。
Great position.
ああ、やっぱこういうの焦りなのかな。
打ったことで次にチャンスがつながりますしね。
Their priority lies further back.
Teremos 3 minutos de
お
acréscimo.
っと、
Perfectly measured that. He's got away. Sané. That's good play. A lot of space ahead of him. Chance for the header. No, he didn't quite meet
危
it.
ねえ、勝ったかなこれ。
And that is that.
ギリギリ
What's on
なん
that?
とか勝てました。
That is how to respond to adversity.
GG です。
Deserving winners. Mbappe taking in the
確かにシュート
accolades,
本数
having
は
been named man of the match.
増えたっすけど、やっぱあれっすね。ちょっともう一試合やってみようかな。なるべく DB1 行ってない人には確実に勝たないとっすよね。やっぱね、同じランク帯の人には。
数的有利の時がもったいないですね。
ああ、確かに今の試合も何個かありましたね、何回かね。
もっと落ち着ければ。
はい。ユンチムさん了解です。相手マルディーニがいる。こんな感じかな。ダービッツでいくか。好調。こうかな。もう相手メッシ、ネイマールか。ちょっとハードプレス。あれ、相手召喚だった？論艦だったか？あ、論艦か。
そこら辺の設定もしたこと1回もないです。わら。
あ、ユンチムさん、そうなんすね。それでもあんだけ強いんだから、
Well,
あ
there's
れっ
no
すね。
doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And here's Neymar. Neymar going full tilt down the left.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pinches it off him. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rummenigge. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Lucas Hernandez seems to have been around forever. He's so versatile, and I like the fact that in an age where
勝手なイメージでハードマークしてるといつもの布陣とバランス崩れそうな気がして。
ああ、そういうことですね。
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And it's Hullet. Crossed into the box. Messi. Threads one in.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
マンマークとかもそうです。
And back out it comes. Davids. Oh, that's nice.
ああ、そこまで来てパスミスはもったいなかったな。打って終わりたかった。
No, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Kunde. Here's Vieira. Atletico Paranaense yet to have an attempt on goal. Araujo. And it's Vieira. And that could set him on his way. Gets away from his opponent. There's the shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Owen really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Atletico Paranaense with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Messi with the short one. And here's Messi. Kunde, chance to shoot now. Looks to clip it forward.
あーっと応援じゃない、ルンメか今の。
tweak should help the quality.
お、なんで今走るのやめたんだよ。
And the counter is on. That pass isn't the best. Vieira. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's there to
この
belt
人
it
ちょっと
away.
強いぞ。
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rummenigge going fake. Rummenigge is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Vieira. Now it's Owen. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Messi. Shot could be on. Big chance.
よっしゃ
Goal!
押し込んだ。
Atletico Paranaense! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
やべ、裏取られた。こういうことなのかな、ハードマークの。
And it's obviously etched in his mind now.
逆に裏取られた時。
Our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
危ない危ない。
And out to safety. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
こういう時はいいんだよね。ああ、なんだ。足
And
元
it's
に入れる。
Bullet.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
ああ、ダッシュしてしまった。
Moved on forwards. Time and again they are repelled. Pirlo. Vieira.
うまい。ああ、おお、危ね。
Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
フリットくるよ。あ、やられた。
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
あ、やばい。焦ってる完全に。
And that interception was most necessary. And it's half-time here. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal.
いや、
That
先
is
制
the
してん
state
だ。
of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Atletico Paranaense, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time. Shot a goal!
オッケー、これでかい。
And this is getting better and better. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of
今の
course
う
he
まく
wasn't.
崩せたかな。
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Atletico Paranaense take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarizing effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Atletico Paranaense, corner number 2 then.
めっちゃ丁寧。参考になります。
And a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nice interception, well timed. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Messi.
調子上がってきましたね。
そう、どうですかね。まだちょっとわかんないです。どうかな。でもなんとなく攻撃のイメージは。ああ、でも引っかかった。
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
ああ、惜しい。いや、ユンチュンさんは自分の参考になるところはないですよ。
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Mbappe simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Messi, 2 goals to his name already.
もうついたか。
And that has put paid to that. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Neymar. So much time and space here.
あ、くそー。
That was very
ちゃんと見
necessary.
てパスすればよかった。
Out for a throw.
お、マイボー。どうしようかな。
そのね今も自分打ってますね。
ああ、そうなんすね。まあそこまで深くえぐったら打った方がいいんすよね。さあ、ミオラ行くかい。ちょっと飯をもうちょい使うか。
おそらく今夏なら入るはず。
ああ、そういうことですね。やばい。よし。あ、ミスった。そう、これフリットいるから別に前に当ててもいいんだよな。もう。
Messi running with the ball, looking for options for movement. Ah, such a clever touch.
ああ、やられた。やっぱそうだな。
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
あ、ミスった。
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
クン Mendy cuts out the pass. Saviola.
うわー、なんかうまくいかなくなってきてる。
Paranense surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. A temporary retreat here.
小森さんにじゃあ
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Hullet. Saviola
あー、サビオラ
looking to break out here. Rudiger gets across to intercept that.
全然ボール保持できなくなってきた。
Shifted upfield. It's run loose here.
Milan have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure
や
on.
ばいな。やられた。おお。
He can get that clear.
クリット頼む。よし。
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Yeah.
Quanto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
やっちまった。ちょっと時間稼ごうとした。
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
あ、
Whistle's gone, and they've got
Arca.
themselves a free kick.
背負っての入れとくか。
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 5.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free
Viene
kick.
sostituito con il
They're taking a moment to
numero 16.
consider their options.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Gets his head to it.
危ねえ。
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And that's it. Well, whatever the
Wow, Maji.
shortcomings on either side, it was a
1失
great
点
game
して
to
からは
watch.
全然自分の
Just
ペースじゃ
one
なくなっ
between
た。
them. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, you often need resolve and resilience when under more pressure away from home, but I thought their efforts deserved that.
And all that remains for me is
後半終わりは縦パスより横パス出してキープしましょ。
あ、
ナイスー。
ブルーさんありがとうございます。
GG です。
あ、でも DB1 だったん、あ、今は4か。ゆっちむさんありがとうございます。ちょっと買ったんで負けるまでちょっとやろうかな。6、あと10。いや、きついな、ギリギリか。FC なみどりさん。
5戦中3勝1分ですね。
そうっすね。ちょっと自分できるかなっていうとこ不安ですけど。
とりあえず残留確定させましょ。
了解です。ガビは後半から行くかい。スパサブ持ってるから。久保とメッシ、そこか、すげえな。ベッカム。一応メッシと久保に連れとくか、ハードマーク。
さっき師匠の名前出したけど、やっぱ442で。アリアナさんにフォメも似てるんですよね。
ああ、くるみさんっすね。でも、ユンチムさん、自分もこのフォメにしたの、ほんと1週間ぐらいなんですよね、このフォメにして。4-2-1-3でちょっとワンツーをちょっと増やしていこうかなっていうところでこのフォメにしたかったのと、配信者の人で結構このフォメあったんで参考になる人がたくさんいるっていうところでだから自分もツートップ初めてなんですよねこれ。なんでこれからちょっとこれは褒め極めていこうかな。
The match day noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
あ、抜けた。おお。
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.Mbappe sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add he just wasn't expecting.
なるほど。参考にできる方がいるなら良きですね。
そうですね。なんかやっぱ4-4-2は配信者の方多かったですね。あれ、クリアした。
To produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds. Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organize their defense. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
ちょっともったいなかったな。
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Hullet, he's beaten the off straight shot.
おっしゃ。すごいついたな。
バスサーチは1ですか？
あ、確かに2だったかな。最近ちょっといじってなかったですけど。
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defense, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
あ、なんでフリット。
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. That's a shade optimistic. Nice sequence of passes, this.
でもクリアでいいよね。
Real chance!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's a key interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rummenigge.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
That is lovely.
あ、くそ、いけね。
And he steps in, and that's the end of that. shot at goal. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Good stop. That wasn't easy.
ユンチムさんはサーチ何やってんすか？
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
自分は24になってからずっと3でやってますよ。
お、いった。あ、3。
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defense.
Atletico Paranaense go into the lead. Can he finish? Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it.
自分はゲームの組み立てがドリ中心なので。
ああ、そういうことですね。
3だとほぼ手動ですね。
じゃあちょっと3俺怖いな。どうなんだろう。やってみたことがないからわかんないけど。あ、おお、危ねえ。ベッカムすぎた。ああ、もったいないね、今のね。シュートで終わりたかった、今のこそ。もうちょっと流れいい時間帯にとって1点取りたいけど。
Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Now he's off and running. Chance to break.
あ、ダメだ。読まれているね、ドリブルが。
今2でやっててずれるなーって感覚ないならやらなくていいと思いますよ。
One in. Right card gets rid without sophistication.
まあそうっすね。パスがずれるっていうより自分の多分あれですね。自分のビルドアップが下手で引っかかっちゃうっていうのが多いんで。
Delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Atletico Paranaense can start a counter here. Bullets.
ああ、ちょっと迷ってた。
Atletico Paranaense have it back and they can go again. He's found a way past. Kubo. Oh, they can break here. He's going to be disappointed with that.
嫌な時間は気をつけたいな。
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
Mbappe. Make sure that's not getting through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
フリットに競ってほしいんだよな、そこな。
Just eases him off the ball.
ああ、ダメだ。焦ってる。
Oh, easy pickings there.
危ない危ない、前半は。
There's the whistle for half time. Atletico Paranaense come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one. Just enjoy it.
Atletico Paranaense leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And we're already back underway here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, good ball, shots on here. That's going to go a long way.
ちょっとまた流れが悪くなってきたぞ。
Looking to hit the front line. Araujo gets his pass away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rodri is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
あー、ダッシュ押しちゃった。お、うわ、
Promising, but the final ball
もったいね。
is just not quite right. Now it's Mbappe. Araujo moved on forwards. Pinches it
あ、
off
フリ
him.
ットするしや。
Fiddles it through. Interesting ball. Mbappe. Now, who's going to be first to this? Cleared without hesitation.
ダンクリア。
They've managed to get
から
it
持って
away.
し
And it's played forward. Looking for the run-up. Barrios attempts a clearance.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Now the counter. Now it's Hullet. Great ball if he can get there, and that's not going to reach. Araujo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hullet!
よっしゃ。
And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and
Nice.
better. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was.
Nice.
It took the defense out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage
全然
was
調子いいじゃないですか。
どうすかね。でも皆さんと多分フレマやって少しずつ良くなってきてますね。もしかしたら。ちょっとダービッツまだ使った方がいいか、こんくらいのスタミナだったら。あれ、ピルロン相手やな。ピルロン普通か。お、相手ちょっと、あ、違うか。ちょっと前がかり来てるな。一回この後もう一回ハードマークつけ直すか。
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
危ね
And the assistant referee rightly gives him
え。危ない危ない
offside.
助かった。そうだね、前がかりに来てんね。マネだね。そうだね、ここフリットいなくなったからな。
Now it's Mbappe.
あ、ワン。
Yeah.
This is the time you
Ah.
need that pace.
走ってなかったか。
Pretty loose pass.
ロマリオ。まあ、それがボックスストライカーなんだな、多分な。
Gently done. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Saviola. Delivery from Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Barrios. Good purposeful running this. Makalele did just about enough to come out on top there. Why the party overly willing to compromise.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Mbappe. And that's a good ball.
やばい。1点差詰められ
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
そこ待った方
Well,
がいい
they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defense, and that's not easy.
Sends it forward. Now it's Saviola.
Atletico Paranaense clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offense is the best form of defense.
Gavi. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. And that could set him on his way. Saviola.
感覚で出しちゃってるって言おうとしたら分かってた。わら。
Could fall kindly. They just took
そうなん、それを俺分かってんすよ。自分で
It has to be pacier.
いるだろうなっていう。
corner number 3 coming up.
Atletico Paranaense certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And it's Vieira. Gavi. Oh, shooting
よっしゃ、
shots!
これはナイス崩しワンツー。
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, his appreciation
うまい。
of space then was absolutely excellent.
お
And
お、
that's that. Atletico
いいぞいいぞ。
Paranaense have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding.
やべ、寝ようと思ってたけど、とりあえずあと1勝でまず残留までだな、12。リビに、まあ行きましょう、このまま。あら、マッチングしないな。でも本当早く寝なくちゃなんだよな。明日朝バルセロナの試合があるから。あら。まあ明日っていうかもう今日か。確か4時キックオフだ。
毎回リアルタイムで見てるんです。
あ、そうなんですよ。バルセロナは毎週ですかね、ライブで見てます、必ず。もう生活の一部になってるんで。 シェフチェンコいたな相手にな。
リオ君も起きて一緒に見るんです。
リオは起きれないっすね多分。いつもはさすがに学校なんでまだ5時4時か5時とかは寝てますね。お、ムバッペ調子いいぞ。先行っちゃう。フリットされてマネー行くかい。もうなんかダービッツ調子よくなってきた。ピルロよ。
確かにそんな時間にサッカー見たら授業全部寝るだろうな。
そうっすよね。一応まあ学業優先っていうことで、あと今日も一日試合やってきたんで多分リオはもう疲れてもう10時前には寝てましたね。おお、相手すげえ。カンデラ、バレージ。ルイコスタ。ミランスカットみたいな感じだね。もうあ、でもミラン、まあミランではないけど。シェフチェンコか。ファンバステン。
渋い人選だな。
そうっすよね。なんかなかなか見ない。でもなんか強そうですね。ミランが好きなのかなやっぱ。ルイコスタとかもいるし、カンデラとかってローマですからね。ミランにはいなかったはず。バレージがいたかな。
It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And already we're underway here. Fiddles it through. Can he latch onto this?
めっちゃ上がってくるんです、カンデラ。
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
Yeah, a great scorer of goals and, of course, a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and spectacular come to mind, and I think they best sum up what he could muster on a consistent basis.
Rui Costa. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary. Well seen. Saw that coming.
ああ、くそ、入れ替われば。
Seedorf. Oh, easy pickings there. He's got away.
よっしゃー、危ねえ。なんとかムーバッペ走ってくれた。
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Well, that has certainly made things
あ、
interesting.
危ねえ。PK になったこと。
Kunde did well to stay calm there. Mane hurtling down that right flank. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And it's Beckham.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Has a goal!
ほああ、やられた。
Really well taken goal. That is
きつかったかと思ったけど、やられちゃった。
in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And we have our very first corner.
結果いねえか。よっしゃ。ラッキー。洗う方。
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met. It really was.
Atletico Paranaense get themselves into the lead. Van Basten, Rui Costa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Pirlo. Gabriel. Baresi. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Pirlo. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, he's going to be pulled back.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ah, Beckhamもいたか、そっか。
It's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Milan with a free kick then. Beckham!
Oh,危ない危ない。
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Rui Costa, nicely intercepted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's looking to set free a runner. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Rui Costa. Away from immediate danger. Baresi. That's been intercepted. Mane, who does have an assist to his name, aimed beyond the defence. That's a foul. Free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, good read. Pirlo. Mbappe. Looking for options for movement.
Yep, ダメか。ああ、もう一回最後攻めたかった。
Without hesitation. And there is the half-time whistle. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Atletico Paranaense head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Well, the action has already resumed here. Well seen, saw that coming. Gabriel. Now Seedorf. That's been intercepted. Mane in acres of space out wide. Brilliantly cut out. Rui Costa. And it's Beckham. Move forward and quickly so. It's Rui Costa. No joy this time. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
ああ、そうだね、それも感覚なんだよ、多分な。
Beckham. Pirlo. Seedorf. And Shevchenko! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he can clear it away. Seedorf. Milan looking to pass their way through. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he's being shifted off it. Rui Costa. It's Van Basten. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten. On both sides actually. Cleared away. And it's Vieira. He's a sharp little ball here. And Shevchenko. Vieira.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Seedorf.
Yabai.
It's run loose. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
あ、取られた。
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's Rui Costa. Pull it. Interesting ball. A real chance to break. Rummenigge gets. He's had
よっ
it!
しゃ。
And yes, it's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, I think there's a few
Oh,
trying to claim
Kakuda-mata.
offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Atletico Paranaense go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency
やばい、
after
来る
that.
よ。やられた。おお。危ねえ、サラ。完全に崩された。
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
あら、フリットに行かなかった。
Foden, pull it. Very nicely done. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well
う
seen.
ーそっかに
Saw
追わ
that
れてる
coming.
よね。
Good spot. He's seen the run. Foden. And it's Pirlo. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. And the shot!
あ、味方同士で。でも結構今ので時間進めたな。
Pirlo gathers from the goal kick. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's Ronaldinho. And that
Wow.
interception was most necessary.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's in, tries a
よ
shot.
し。OK。
And now the breakaway. Oh, good read.
ダメだ。
Salah.
OK じゃねえや。
Rui Costa. Rui Costa takes control of enemies on the move.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Pirlo. Rummenigge gets into some space. And here's Ronaldinho.
あ、クソ、打ちたいよね、そ
Clears it out of harm's way.
れ。おー、しゃしゃしゃ。
So that's it. It is all over.
まず残留圏まで来ました。
Fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it.
GG です。自分はそろそろお眠なので、ここら辺で。
あ、ユンチムさん遅い時間までありがとうございました。また遊びに来ていろいろ教えてください。おやすみなさい。
昇格頑張ってください。
了解です。いい報告できるように頑張ります。相手エジミューソン使ってるじゃん。なんだかんだエジミューソンとプジョル使ってる人多いよな。めっちゃ調子いいやん最近。 らしちゃうかさ。あ、相手。おお、相手4トップ。うわ、担い手じゃん。すごいね、そんなウィングアップね。よし、ちょっと相手強そうだよな。
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around
頑張って
it.
勝ちたいな。
Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And here's Son Heung-min. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's hard not to pick out Benjamin Pavard, Peter. One of his standout strengths, obviously, is his pace, which he uses extremely well in order to deal with all sorts of opponents, especially the speed he's able to press with and recover in situations, both highly impressive.
Okay, interesting. He is through here. Oh, look at the space here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Referee has just said play on.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Hullet. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it.
Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Son Heung-min. Sends it forward.
ちょっとなんかやりづらいな。
Tomiyasu.
うまいんだな。
No goals as yet. And it's Messi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
ちょっと危ないから一回クリア。
Maldini gets it away. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp.
おお、それ。よし。
He's got away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There will be a throw-in.
あ、やばい、読まれてる。
Intercepts the throw.
危ない。
That's well
あ、ダメ
read.
か。相手ボールだとしたね。
Pirlo. Gently done.
こっち。
Xavi. Oh, good read. Moved on forwards.
もうする。メッシュカッ
You
ト。
can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
同じじゃダメかい。
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
サイドに出てくるよね。
Mbappe. He's left his man. He's had a shot.
ああ。
And he's only too grateful to capitalize on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last
Yeah,
line of
うまいね、やっぱこの
defense,
人。
if you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Bournemouth break the deadlock.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
事故る。
Away from immediate danger. He's a sharp little ball here. Fiddles it through. He's been picked out. Gets away from his opponents.
くそー、惜しい。やっぱシュートか今の。
Now the counter. Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's a corner kick.
まず追いつこう。頑張って。
And we have our very first corner. Saviola herring after the ball here. Ronaldinho.
もったいない。
Was most necessary. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen. Saw that coming. That's been intercepted.
分かってても出すっていうね。
Well seen. Saw that coming. And now the breakaway. Look at the space here. He's cut it out. Ronaldinho out to the right. Now it's Saviola.
そう、ダッシュしちゃダメなんですよ。
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
And here's Hullet. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Atletico Paranaense need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And that interception was most necessary.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pirlo. Davids. Now Mbappe.
Wow.
Son Heung-min goes steaming forward. Now it's Messi. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort. Davids. Rummenigge. Now it's Saviola. Rummenigge. Davids. Mbappe. It's a good spell of possession. It's Saviola!
ミスった。体の向きが。
Nearly, but nearly is nothing. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating.
Mbappe!
惜しい。
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Have their second corner now. And that's been levered clear.
Atletico Paranaense are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
ちょっとメンバーチェンジしていこう。 しか。ガビか、こっちは。ピルロで行こう、ここ。なんとか追いつきたいな。先に追いつきたい。
It's Pirlo. Pirlo.
Substitution in progress.
Here's Pullet. Now the counter. Pullet. Good work on the right flank here.
お、
That's a
あ、
foul.
びっくりした。
Simple decision for the
あ
referee.
れか。レオン。
There's the clearance. Driving forward. Now it's Son Heung-min. Looking for options for movement.
おお、マジか。いや、レオンに負けんなよ、ビエラ。そっちかい。
Yeah. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Gavi. Now it's Owen. Owen. That looks a decent ball.
よっしゃー。
Sticks it away. Do not write them off. Back they come. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, his appreciation of space then was
Gavi.
うわ、惜しい。
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
The most accurate pass. Move forward and quickly so.
Atletico Paranense merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Gavi. There's that
よし。
goal!
ナイスシュ。
Atletico Paranense! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So we have a
いやー、泉
breakthrough.
さん、早い。
Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only
今、
doubt
泉さん
is
使
how
ってやればよ
many
か
is
った。
coming.
ここ。
Backward it goes. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Pirlo standing over it. Great lead!
よっしゃ
He scores!
ー。きた。
And
追加点。
surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive
おお、
strike!
キープか。
Great corner And he did the...
あ、でもこの人ディビニなんだ。ディビニめっちゃうまいな。よしよしよし。3連敗からの5連勝できてる。あと2試合。あれだよね、2試合だよね。なかなか寝れない。マッチングしないな。あら、もう一回か。パリ・サンジェルマン。これと調子いいよ。サビオラ行くかい最初。ピルロで行こう。あいつ、モドリッチセンターフォワード。メッシとネイマールか。いやでも今ムバッペにちゃったって言ったな。召喚か。もうセルヒオ・ラモス。ハキミ、コナテ、カンセロ。召喚か。
Atletico Paranaense preparing to celebrate. They are potentially 90 minutes away from promotion. They just need a single point. It would be, no question, the biggest point of this campaign. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Atletico Paranaense cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Mbappe.
ねなんかちょっとやりづれえな。
Every bit the assured keeper there. There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
That looks a decent ball. And he's lost his canny finish.
よしいいぞフリット。
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk.
あ
or
あ
two now.
違うよね。
Driving on and making good progress. Great ball if he can get there. Well timed, excellent interception.
今チャンスだったよ
Get
ね。
that clear. Mbappe. And it's Saviola. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
ちょっとやりづれえな
He
なん
wants
か
to get in on the act here.
なんでだ
Paris
ろう。
Saint-Germain really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
クリアだよ。
Last ditch defending, but that'll do. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good read, needed to be. Atletico Paranaense can start a counter here.
じゃあ召喚だから勝つ。ガンガン前から来る
Looking。cross. And he'll shoot here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Neymar. And the counter is on. And it's Vieira. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
読まれてる。
Yeah, they were looking for a counter attack.
Messi going face to face with his
Stop.
great rival. Gets away from his opponents. Threads one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
ナイスライカルト。落ち着こう落ち着こ
That's very neat. And it's Modric.
う。クリアクリアクリア。よし
That's
よしよ
just
し。
playing it safe and simple.
チャンス。
He's found a way through.
うわー来た。
Bullets. Casemiro.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Messi.
でもこの後めっちゃ強い。
Messi stood his ground strongly. No way through. There's the shot. He's there to retrieve it. Pirlo.
くそ。マジ攻めづれえなんか。
Well seen. Saw that coming. He's through here. So what can they make of this? He's tried one.
危ねえ。
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And it's Messi. Messi. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Pull it. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi has created one goal already. It's Saviola!
オッケー。サビオラナイス。
Two up and threatening to pull clear. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Bruno Fernandes, and it's Neymar. He's away! Just eases him off the ball.
守備。
Moved on forwards.
オッケーオッケーオッケー、ナイス前半。
We hit half time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half
マ
success
ジ
with
この試合勝って早く寝たい。
Atletico Paranaense sitting pretty here at half time. 2-0 up. So we're already into the second period. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And that interception was most necessary.
うわ、やばい。
Interesting ball.
そんなこと言ってたらやられる。
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
いでででで。
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go?
よっしゃー。メッシー。
From the top draw. And they are cruising away. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
あ、きついか。
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
しかもあれ。
3-0 and things are starting to look
Okay.
awfully cozy.
ナイス組んで。
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He is through here. Pirlo.
ここで縦にいる。
Now it's Messi.
ああ。
Bruno Fernandes. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to
Yeah,
press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
よし。
Easy on the eye, but it's done its job. And it's Messi.
ちょっと前にちょっと。
Nombre de spectateurs pour ce
And
match,
here's Neymar.
71 000.
That looks a cracking ball. Neymar swung into up to meet
危ね
it. He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Paris Saint-Germain were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very
あれ
threatening.
フリットのとこじゃねえ。おい、何やってんだよ。ピルロ。
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a very decent ball. He's got the shot away.
危ない。
He's cleared it out of harm's way. Messi. Good spot. He's seen the run. Very nicely done. Neymar. Pull it. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Decent hit. Casemiro over to the left.
オッケー、組んでいいね。
Might be danger here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
組んでもマジ刈り取りしてくる。
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Oh, good read. That pass has been well intercepted. That's been intercepted. Another pass pass just keeps it ticking over.
あー、引っかかっちゃうね。
A real chance to break. Played out towards the right wing.
よしよしよしよしよし。
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could haves and should haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
確かにメンバーチェンジ。で、ルームメイト真似いきますか。で、エンクンクとガビ、最後ダービッツ。
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 21, le numéro 19, Modric, le numéro 30, Messi,
Mane,
le numéro 11,
Gavi,
Neymar,
that's
le numéro
Vieira.
16. À leur place,
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
le numéro 20, le numéro 14, le numéro 10,
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
le numéro 18.
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
やばい、読まれてた。
Saw that coming.
ちなみにか。
Skillfully cut out. He is so
Clear
at
shot ball.
ease on the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nkunku looking to penetrate opposition lines.
ああ、大外でいいんじゃないこれは。
Played out to the right.
ダメ。
Played back
これ
in.
短期間。遅かったか。
That's been won straight back. Nkunku. Mohamed Salah.
This is the time you need that pace.
あ、ダビッツ、ダビッツ、ダビ
And
ッツ。
they're quick to get it back. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Il y aura 2
Mbappé.
minutes de temps additionnel.
Ronaldinho. It's run loose here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. So much time and space here. He's come in hard.
オッケー、昇格。
Atletico Paranaense have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Atletico Paranaense.
追い込まれた状態からよく6連勝した。いや、6連勝。DB3 昇格。あ、そっか。これやっとくか。おお、初のレートですね。DB さん無事昇格できました。今日フレマしていただいた方ありがとうございました。なんとか DB さんに上がることができました。また遅い時間まで見てくれている方ありがとうございます。今日はこの辺で配信を終わりたいと思います。高評価、 チャンネル登録されてない方、ぜひよろしくお願いします。遅くまでありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。